Dyslexic Johnny, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Bread Factory. Kosidoru, welcome. How are you doing? Mixma Fritz, welcome. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream, everybody. Just 1 second, we will start. Oh, I just need to finish the prediction. Prediction is open. Hello, this is Henjian88. Welcome to the stream. Let's put some audio in the background. How's everybody doing? Welcome, welcome. As you can see, I'm gonna stream again today. I'm gonna again play some Evil Democracy 1932. Last time I played it was a lot of fun, so let's continue. Have a look that everything is actually working. And as always, my Twitch is making trouble, so... New haircut, yes. 1 second, I just need to restart the stream because my Twitch is as always complaining. And yeah. Okay, we are back on... This one works perfectly. Yep, everything is working. Quick look. Second need to... this is perfect, it's working. Speed. And we will... Back now. And Costo, yes, it's a new haircut. And we will continue. Okay, once again I'm gonna use the German scenario. We have 450 turns in total. So, but this time we will take the... What do we have done? Right. We want the one which has the most difficulty here. So one of these three. So we will take the Radical Democratic Party. We are center left. We will start only with 100,000, which means it's the hardest you can do. And like I said, we take one of the three most difficult one. We have barely any supporters, we have a little bit of financing. Let's see what we can do. So... we are not even here anywhere. With our little amount of voters. So we need a leader. Ah, 320, so we take him as a sponsor leader, which is awesome. The next one is too expensive. I mean, if we put him in newspapers, the newspaper would be better, but in the beginning we need really a lot of money. Three journalists, so we need 3 journalists. One was looking for everybody costs money, so we just hire them. Let's have a look. No. Editorial team. We have 7 leaflet. We have newspaper +8 and newspaper +5. We need at least 1 or 2 let's take 2 journalists for now. We don't have... Oh shit, we don't even have money to get a journalist. That's not good. We only get 30,000 per turn, which is a little bit barely anything. So let's see. Let's go for the next turn. At least we only get 26,000. What? We need a dogma. So the stuff is prepared to put its bed. We don't really have stuff, so it makes no sense. And one of the party leader has increased to 200. Oh, organizing protests will be more expensive. No, protest is what we need in the end. Fight funds have increased. All beings have become your supporters by 400%, so 20 turns. Take this one. Because the negative here is too strong. And we need funds. We cannot do any particles supporting assignment to journalists. I don't have an excellent journalist, so we do need... Let's go for interview with him. Okay, we got some sponsors, which is awesome. We do need a lot of more sponsors. We don't care about the voters in the beginning, we need money. Money is the most important thing. So, next turn. Still don't have anything where which we can use. It's not even letting me do anything. Because I don't have funds, I don't have budget. Okay, send agitators to start campaigning. Hire any number of agitators, so we hire 1. Because we have no money at all. We are supposed to send the agitators. Oh, we lost some voters here. Or equally. We are sending 100%. We have 1 agitator because it makes no sense at the moment. Because we don't have money to buy them. That's the biggest problem. We have no money at all. Optimal is 100k. 35 sponsors only, and we still have no articles, so it makes actually no really sense. On 25k and 50k. It's difficult at the moment to do anything because we have get a few voters and we get a few sponsors, but they don't really do anything. Pasha's... Oh my god, Pasha Sergey, hey, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream! Next turn. They want us to hire more journalists and a new leader, but we have no money. That's a problem. If you have no money, you cannot do anything, so we need to get our budget up. Random parameter plus 3. We don't want to pay too much because we have no money. But we need his parameters to go up. So let's go. All we care about at the moment is just to get money. We don't care about the voters at all at the moment. We need money. Because money is what helps you grow in the end. At least in my opinion, so far. Because even if we lose voters, we can get them back later, which is no problem. What we need is money, 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 money. So anything which helps us increase our per turn budget. As you can see here, now we are at 76,000, we started with 30,000. We are getting closer and closer to where we want. Because we are getting sponsors every single time. For example, if you look here, we need 2 million and we would get 900 sponsors at one time, which would be awesome, but we don't have the money for it. Even if we go unavailable higher effective promoters. We need his parameters up. We don't want to spend much money, so print. As you can see, with party supporters, we have barely any. We are still losing some. But we need the money. We need 1,250,000 just to get another leader. And we have another article, and we want... This one is actually better. Leaflets. And we have no other articles, so we take print. Journalist is what can push you quite a bit at the end, but at the beginning it's very difficult because it's so expensive to have it do anything properly. Rama, hey, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream! Let's go. We are at 1.2 million, so we can finally get ourselves another leader. All 4 of them will be counted. Edition will only newspaper. We don't need newspaper, we need more sponsors. Amma, I'm fine, Han. Yeah, welcome, welcome. Good, good. Haven't seen you in a bit. 120, 200. Ooh. He is the best at the moment. We need as many... 96. As I said, we need sponsors. I don't care about anything else. We need sponsors, sponsors, sponsors. We need money. We don't care about the voters. We need money, 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 money. So those who just looked into the game, it's a political strategy game, a simulator. It's a click-based turn game, but it's, for me, it's interesting. You can say you have journalists, you can protest, but of course you need money. So at the moment I'm playing at the most difficult setting, one of the most difficult settings, where I have no money in the beginning. But you can do a lot, and you are trying to influence the elections. In my scenario, we have at 150, 300 and 450 elections, so we still have a lot of time. All we need is money, 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 money. Bum. Add article. We need new sponsors, but we don't want to waste our money. To 45, and here would be, this one is actually better. Unavailable. Yep. Nope. Can take this one. But we take. $100,000. We get a few supporters. As you can see, we are losing voters, but we are getting 430 sponsors every time, and that is what helps. Because as you can see, we need money. If we get enough money, we can do things. Last time I took a lot more time. This time I'm just trying to get to where I want. If we don't have enough, next time we can go 18 to 45, print article sim. Next one. So we are over 2 million, which is awesome. As you can see, if we go for agitators, we have one. The highest is at 34,000, which is just too high for us at the beginning. We don't have the money. So we need to see how can we get more money, which is in my case sponsors. We started with I think 4,000 sponsors, now we have 12,250. We got each turn 30,000 in the beginning, now it's 230,000. So we are getting slowly the money what we need. Nobody has activists at the moment, and we can protest. Obviously protest, I need as much sponsors as possible, which would be this one. So basically, again, we have nearly zero money. Let's find us one additional journalist. If we replace him, he is leaflets +1. If we have him, we have newspaper +1. We need leaflets at the moment. We want him to interview the second guy. Obviously, we could take one more. We hire one more journalist. Oh, this one's actually nice. We're mostly using leaflets anyway, so leaflets is the most important for us at the moment. Okay, we still get 238 per turn. Next turn it should be more. We're going into turn 32. We get 289, which is awesome. We have, as you can see, we have lots and lots of voters and sponsors. All we need at the moment is get money, 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 money. And we need another leader, and the next leader costs 2 million. So we need to get back up again to 2 million. Unavailable high effective promoters. Yeah, we don't have promoter. We can do this, we can do this. Yeah, this one is nice. 100,000, not too much. I forgot to add the articles. Shit. Yep, my fault. Turn. We are at over 2 million. We need another leader. This one's strong. This one is a little bit stronger actually, which is nice. He has good newspaper. And this one is... We need him... What is this? Activist. Yeah, the activist we don't give a shit at the moment. We take him... So the question is, do we go for a newspaper? 25%? Or we go for strikes where we have plus 76? We go for this one. Oh, wait, this one. 129,000, which is awesome. We actually take him as a treasurer, which is more money. Yeah. And check your Discord, my Discord. Nice, Rama, nice. First place, awesome. Iron 1. I don't really play much TFT, but it's awesome. First place. Looks nice. What do I want to do? We need more next turn. You can see we are just going for the money at the moment. As long we lose some voters, but in the beginning we had 80 or 90,000. Now we have 290, which is obviously better than before. And with our sponsors and our treasurer, which give us money, everything nice. So we have 1 million. We need another leader for 3.5 million. It's not too bad. Oh, we can go for another dogma. Here we can go. Raise the status of the party leader. With random junior party leader has increased to 120. Salary gets higher. Wouldn't be too bad. Voters, no. In terms of party leader has party leader. Yeah, party leader I don't need. More expensive powers of one really have decreased. About loyalty, salaries of headquarters has decreased. This one is nice. Even if the salary goes 5% higher, we don't really have anyone at the moment. We have 2 million, which is awesome. With promoters, we need better promoters. Okay, we have 1.9. Yeah, okay, we can't do anything on that one. Yeah. See, we are still getting sponsors. Newspapers doesn't really matter. What we need is sponsors. All we care about sponsors. Newspapers, of course, the articles gives parameters to our leaders. As you can see, he started with 100 in all. Now he has 112, 126, 117, which is awesome. So we need to increase him and him. We actually need to have a royal team. We need one more. Him. He has a good interview. So we go for the last one. We need to increase him. We are still at 2.5 million, which is awesome. So we go into protests and we see where we can get the highest amount of sponsors, because sponsors means money. We don't care about the voters in the beginning. I don't know what happens if you have only little amount of voters in the beginning, in the first election. I mean, if we check for voters, where we have... So they have a few million, 5 million, I have 400,000. I'm really down, but the amount of money I get in, I maintain consistency of top 4, top 2 and top 1. Oh, nice, Rama, that's awesome. Go for the next turn, one more turn. The leader was 3.5, right? 3.5, we need another leader. We need 2 turns. 3.5, a leader. Let's first go for the leader. We can increase our strikes. $89, $88. This is the one what I'm looking for at the moment. So we take him with 89. Our strikes will be more effective, which means we will get more sponsors and more voters. And we want sponsors. Rama, if you want, we can play later some TFT. Let's continue. We need printing. If we have him, and him for now, and this one, back up. Oh, we can actually go for... Oh. Okay. Optimal 188. Wind. Go for the next turn. We are getting 678,000 per turn, which is basically, if you have enough money, you can win this easily. We're still looking for sponsors. This is the most important thing at the moment. We want sponsors. We're at 2 million. Let's have a quick look. Do we have 5 turns? Go for him for 1,000 extra sponsors. So we're getting 709. 750. 1.6. And we are over 2 million. And obviously, takes this one out. Add articles. We need Him and him. This one we don't want. We want him. No, not him. Oh. Erich Lutz. Would we take by 4? 5 plus 4 plus 3. Obviously, first we go for another protest. 2 turns. We can get 780. We have 777. Now we get this one. Print. We are more into leaflets than the newspaper because it's cheaper. 814, so we get 40,000 more per turn, which is awesome, which gives us money. Obviously, the more money we have, wrong one. The more money we have, the better, because it just helps us roll this game up. Then, let's get back into the game. As I said, we are just trying to get the most money at the moment, because with the money it helps us with everything, with the protest, with the newspaper later, and obviously new leaders. The next leader costs me 5 million. We're at 2-6. Do we have another protest we can do? Of course. This one isn't. As you can see, we're losing voters, which doesn't matter at the moment because it's not our focus. Our focus is sponsors to get money. Later we can still get agitators, activists, whatever we need. We are at turn 57. Our party support is lower, but we have the money. We are getting closer and closer now. We need Erich Lutz, no, Daniel Hydra. Him out and him in. Done. And we don't want to pay too much money at the moment for because our focus is still somewhere else. Dogmas are going to take 2 more turns. Let's go. We need more money. That we need 5 million, if I remember correctly, for another leader. And we get a dogma. We're losing support from regular voters, but we get sponsors. Sponsors would be awesome. The salaries of headquarters workers has decreased. Doesn't matter to us. Those from all regions have become your supporters. We don't need supporters at the moment, we need them later. Those from all regions have become your supporters. Losing support from our sponsors. Because of organizing protests increase. No, we need less cost for protests and everything. So this one is one which looks the most. We're losing some regular voters, but we will get more sponsors. Okay, we need another one before. We get 47. We still don't have one for newspaper and for elections. Elections, we still have time. Next one is 8 million, and I think after it was 12. I forgot how much it was. But as you can see, we are getting nearly 1 million per turn now, which is awesome, of course. Because with money, you can do things. Without money, you can't do anything. We need 4 turns. One, two. $89 Pintail, hey, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing, 89 Pintail? $76, 290. This one is much better. 1.7 million, and we get only a few. That doesn't do that much at the moment. We still have not enough. We need better journalists in total, and we need another leader. What did I say? How many turns we have here? We have one more turn available next turn. So we have 5 million with 5.9 million, which is awesome. We can get. Let's take demonstrations first. Simply for one reason: we need some money. We need one more leader, and he costs 8 million. First, we buy a new leader. 8 million. We need one with the highest amount on newspaper we can get. This one. Of course, we want him here. Next leader is 12 million. We don't mind. We do need to have a look at the team. They are still doing the same. Right. We need better articles. Erich Luz. Oh, we need Erich plus 4. Plus 4. $114,000 is okay. Can we go for both? And done. We do have. What I say? We need only one leader, which is 12 million for later. We need him around 150, so at the moment doesn't matter. We have money, that's all we care. We can go for the next protest in 2. And printing is there, so we have 2. We go and check our protests. We have 4.6 million. Next one is in 3, is okay. All we care about is sponsors still. +7. Take him +7. We take him out +5. Still going with leaflets. Because we still need one more and we can actually have a look at better journalists now. 16, 21, higher. Royal team. Leaflet plus. Ah, okay, I need to wait one. Oopsie. So we go back to our editorial team. We need to replace him with him. Him. And him we fire. Okay, let's first have a look. We need protest. We can. This one is nice. 3 turns. One, 2, 3. We need one more turn for more money. We could go for 1A. We wait one turn. One turn we can wait, no problem. Let's have a quick look for your team. We can do that next turn. So we get protest, highest one. Headquarters, we need our editorial team, we need better journalists, so we take five. So we have 25, 25, nice, 22, 25, 20, 18, nice. They're actually all better than what I have, so we will kick our editorial team in the butt. We have +5 here. We have place him, we will get +11. We replace him, we will get +15. We buy a new open slot, we get +22. We don't want task for them. The shape you had, shaved, not shaved. But yes, I have a new haircut. But we still have hair. Don't worry. Okay. Too expensive, too expensive. We don't need useless one. We need interview 26. 26 gets the task of going after him. Then we have 11, 16. 16 gets the task to look after Erich Lutt gets to look after Hydra, and he gets to look after Paul von Schnarch. And we still at 83, we still have so much time to win the next election or to get stronger for the next election. We need better articles, we need +3 we don't want, +3 we don't want. We need +7 for him, +5 for All Hail Hydra. How did it go? If we go on full, cost us 1 million, we get 1,500 sponsors, which is actually nice. Go for optimal actually. 1 million, 1.6. Okay, this is acceptable actually. We can now use a journalist because we have so much money. Who needs agitators or activists in the beginning? You don't really need them later. You need them to make sure you don't lose too many voters each round. But if you look, we started with less than 100,000 voters. We are now at 1.7. It doesn't matter. And our sponsors through the roof. If we compare, we have 49,000 sponsors. We are the third place, and in the beginning we had barely anything. We had just a few. We got 30,000 per round. Now we get nearly 1.4 million. Let's see when we have the next protest. We have in 7. Oh, okay. You can see we are already over 8 million. Next leader costs us 12. We don't need him at the moment. We have how many rounds left? We have 3 turns left. We can actually do it in 3 turns. It's over 3 million. We will be over 5 million, which is awesome. So let's have a quick look at our printing. You can see we will get some sponsors. Nice. $557 is okay. Maximum bills. Okay, we will print for 6.3 million, which is a huge amount actually. But now, if you have journalists and everything, you can just go through and hit everybody. Next turn. 49,000 sponsors. As you can see, we get more and more sponsors. Newspapers, 1.6 thousand sponsors to the newspaper. We lose voters, yes. I don't mind, because we started with so little, now we have 2 million. What we want is money, money, money. So let's have a look for protest. 5 million, we have 6 million. Our next turn is in 8, no problem. A quick look at Scrappy. Uh, 23, 29, 15, 26. It's better than some ones we have. Tutorial team. 9 would be better, 23 would be... Okay, we have... Place him with leaflets +3. Him has investigation 22, which is nice. So we... who was he interviewing? That's a problem if you don't remember who is interviewing who. Need for this one, we will take him, but to whom? Let's go for him. I know definitely he didn't have anyone so far. The protest 6 problem. Can actually go for newspaper 21, 24, 27. This one is not too bad. We take him. We go for editorial team. We open one more slot. Next one is 2 million, which we don't want to pay at the moment. We don't. We have, yep. What was it? 5 turns, easy peasy. Easy. We need him. Too many articles. Wait. That's when you need to take. Actually need +5 for Paul von Schnach. Daniel Haldwa is good. Obach, we need him +7. +7. 6, 5, 5, 5, 6. Everything above 5 and above will be taken. Anything else, no need. 3.2 million, which is nice. We printed. And next turn, we've got more sponsors. 1,100 to the newspaper, 150,000 voters, which is awesome. And party support, we are at 8% now. We actually made it into the list. Believe it or not, in less than 100 turns, we are at 8% in the list. What did I say? Next protest is in 3, 2, 3. And protest. We've got money, my friends. Bam. We need more money. Obviously, printing the journals just helps so much at some point. Here's a editorial team. 15 is the lowest for interviews. For what? 1 turn. One more turn. We are missing out just a little bit, so we need 1 more turn actually. 1 more turn, we go for 5 million. Jimmy Tesla, hey! Not sure who. Jimmy Tesla, I think you don't have my emotes. Let's give you some nice emotes. Whoever doesn't have the emote, just let me know. Rama, I'm not sure if you have them, if you're still here. Let's... Nope, you're not in the watch list. Who we have in the watch list? Ah, doesn't matter. Let's actually finish our first. Close the raffle. Congratulations to Pasha, Sergeev and Rama. Jimmy, you just like try them out. They are moving animated emotes. Place Henry place in 50. First, second, third. And also buff. So we have a new predictions. Even I don't know that what place will Angie, so me, with my Radical Democratic Party place in the first election. The first election is at after round 150 in the game. Monster Mickey rating with 42 viewers. Holy crap! Monster Mickey! What the hell? Monster Mickey, thank you so much for the wait. We have it here. Monster Mickey! I can spam too. Monster Mickey, thank you so much for the wait, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Welcome everybody. Welcome to all the viewers. Monster Mickey, you don't have the animated ones or what? Not sure if you have the animated. I forget who I give them to and who not. You should actually have them, I think. Anyway, let's give them to you one more time. Yeah, you already have some. See, no problem. Now you have them 2 times. Enjoy. So, welcome everybody. I am playing a political strategy simulator game. Evil Democracy 1932. It has 3 scenarios: Germany 1932, France and UK, I think 1935 and 1936. Obviously, you are able to choose whatever party you want. And depending on which party you choose, the more difficult it will be. I choose the Radical Democratic Party, which is center-left. And it was one of the 3 most difficult ones because they had barely any supporters or any finance. If, for example, you would have used the Social Democratic Party, you would have had the most finance, the most supporters already, which is very easy. But we started with nothing, and first selection is after turn 150, we are at 105. And as you can see, from nothing, we are now at 9% here. We started with, I think, 100,000 voters or something. at 90,000, 96 or something, less than 100,000 voters, we're at 3 million now. Because we can. So you can do different things. As you can see, you can have agitators which actually help you win voters, or activists which help you protect the election votes. I don't play with them at the moment. I only have one. They have over 50,000, doesn't matter, because we are just trying to get money. You can have protests, demonstration, strike, or proper protest, and depending on which one you take, the more expensive they are. 2 million, 5 million, 10 million at the moment, and obviously the more expensive the better the result. Every 25 turn you can choose one for each area. So after you choose one, you have 25 turns. You need to wait before you can do it again for the same area. Then you have, it's called Editorial Team Newspaper. As you can see here, they're all my newspaper footsies. They are interviewing my staff, so they get better parameters. As you can see here, these are my party leaders and junior party leaders. He's actually the highest party leader, and that was the first one I took for sponsors, so I can get money. So you need party leaders, and they give specific effects. He will give me every day sponsors. He gives me sponsors too, but at 50% effectivity. He is for better newspaper, for better effects for the newspapers. And these two makes the strikes, protests, whatever I do more effective. And treasurer just means I get everyday money. I get some donations every day. What did I say? 8, right? 3. 3 turns we need to wait. 1, 2, 3. Yes, as you can see, we actually lose voters every single day because I don't have agitators, but I get sponsors, which is what I'm actually looking for, because sponsors means money. Take him out. We need to check here first. Organize for 5 million. Then we go back. We go for printing. +6 is acceptable, +7 is good, +5 is okay, +5, +5, +7, +5, +5, +7, +5. So we have huge amount of articles. And maximum Sternberg. Yeah, it's actually okay. What this one? Go for optimal, which the money we have at the moment, which is not much, only a little bit. Get between 97 to 240,000 voters, and sponsors 980 to 2,400 sponsors. Next turn, of course, and we got 3,600 sponsors, better than before, and 513,000. No, sorry, wrong one. That is a demonstration. Newspaper is 73,000 or 74,000 voters and 388 sponsors, which is obviously much less than it was written there, but still it helps. At some point later in the game, if your newspaper gets much stronger, then you can just hit the numbers and you get huge amounts of voters and sponsors every single time. We're at turn 109, so no problem, let's go. What did I say? Next one in protest is in 8. So we have the newspaper before anyway. And we can choose dogmas. Dogmas basically gives you positive bonus, but it also gives you negative bonus. So you have to choose, depending. For me, the second column, the social dogmas, the center left, is what gives me the less negative ones. Depending how different it is from my ideology from a party, the stronger the negative is. For example, here is the negative 2 times. Here's a negative 1 time. Here's a negative 3 times. Party leader only. Party funds increases good. Staff salary doesn't matter. Motorpart, say how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. So this one is acceptable. Because for protest has decreased. Protest is what we need, so 40% less. We lose sponsors, doesn't matter, 1%, but we pay 40% less for protest, which is one of the best dogmas the way I play. We're backgrounding this game. Yes, basically I should put this one over here. Where you can see me sitting at the desk. But then it will destroy whatever you can see inside. For now, actually. Okay, what did I say? We need protest in 6 turns. We'll have our printing before that, so we can push out huge amount again. Okay, 8.6 million. As you can see, we had 11% at the moment, which is huge for us. If you remember where we started. Protests, we have 3 more turns we need to wait. And I forgot to say, we took a dogma which allows us 40% less cost for the protests and strikes, but it takes 40 turns until it works, so it will be after the first election. Let's go. We need money. Let's say 2 turns. 1, 2. We have 10 million. We are rich boys. So we can go. Can go for nearly 4,000 sponsors, which is awesome. A lot of voters, awesome. Price is a little bit high, but next one takes 8 turns, so no problem. All we care about is money, 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 as you can see. We get 1.8 million per turn, now we have over 2 million per turn, which is awesome. Because unlike the others, we have one agitator, they have 50,000, 52,000. Nobody has activists because we need them only at the election. But as you can see, we have nearly no cost at all for our staff because we don't have staff. So we just get money, money, money in, and we can use that for other things, which is actually more helpful to me. We need what turn we are printing now. We have 6 turns, no problem, which means 12 million. 2020, yep, this is nice. 1, 2, 3. More. 1, 2, 3. Also, we need to check, we need to take out this one because if you have newspapers, it directly reduces your money, so you need to take it out. Then you can do your protest, which costs me 10 million, which is acceptable. Then we go back, print optimal circulations, print And then we need to get 12 million. We need activists now. We need a new leader for the activists. Here we go. 1. Have a red protest. We can organize 1. Take him for now, no problem. We take... We have a next protest in 1. Printing high, okay, this one is okay. 4.6 million. We need actually... Let's have a look at the protest. We need 5 million, we need 1 more turn. We protest for 5 million. More sponsors. So basically, as you can see, we have the highest amount of sponsors now. We are just getting all the sponsors. As you can see, party supporters, we are at 15%, which is awesome. Very high. We need 12 million, I said. Amount. This is acceptable. Print. We don't want too high at the moment because we need 12 million for the next party leader. Next turn we are at 13 million. We get our last leader here for the elections. So we need somebody who is very active. Activist during elections is what we are looking for. Which means him. 105. Awesome. Now we also need a few activists just before the election. We still have time, no problem. But as you can see, we are already crushing it here. We have the next protest in 1, 2, 3 turns. Three turns, we have 1 protest. We have, we have 10 million actually, which is awesome. We get, yeah, let's go for the 10 million one. Obviously we go for optimal route. We need to have a look. Victor Sternberg. Let's get him up. 2.2 million, which is acceptable. We are at 144. Next turn. We need, what did we say? 6 turns. We don't have another one before. So we only have 1. Even the printing is after. So we have nothing we can do at the moment. We are going to get some activists now. We have activists. We go here. We say our activists 100% sent out. Proportionally to the voters. Go back to headquarters. Because the thing is, if we don't have activists who protect our votes, we lose out. Because last time, in my first game, it was falsified quite a bit. It means minus 55,000 is acceptable. So we have 2 more turns. 1 turn here. We want vote protection at 100%. We want to print highest what we can get. Next turn is the election. Will we be first, second, third, or none of the above? We are at 16% officially. And we actually got 21%. As you can see, we were supposed to be at 16%, but we protected our votes. Nobody could falsify it. But still, obviously, we tried to falsify probably better ones, and everybody else was trying to falsify. And when you can see the first 3, all of them have 20% falsified votes. That's better, we got second place, so the answer for the prediction is second place. We actually wait 1 more day because the dogma will be in effect. So blood tears into the party scores. Salary decrease. Yes, protest 20% less. Party leader have decreased. It has decreased to 50. Ouch! This is hurtful, but it's the other time it helps me also. What is a protest? It costs 6 million only now for the most expensive one, which is awesome, obviously. So we go for the most expensive. Spending does take time. 1, 2. We still have voters. We are between second, third place at the moment, officially. We have 1 more turn available. 6 million is what we need. Oh, we get 1. Oh, fuck, I forgot. Stuff. Fire. For fuck, we need to activists. Restore 100%. Don't need them at the moment. And we want to fire all of you. We don't need you at the moment. Fire. And now we get 2.6 back. Support it. More money. 3 million. Yeah, I made a mistake here. On we go, protesting. Yeah. And we have the printing, which is annoying us. Oh, let's go back. Let's go here. Protest, highest we can do. And optimal 1.8. Attila Luno, hey, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. As you can see, we are just nicely going now. We are busy activists. No, we want voters. As you can see, we are nearing the NSDAP, but we can do it. Next turn. And now we are again higher. 6.2. So we are now in the area where we can get to first place, the highest amount of voters, which obviously we want. Oh my god. And we have 2 turns. protests. Oh, headquarters. As you can see, we have a huge amount of voters. We have a lot of sponsors, which is awesome. We're getting more and more higher. We do need to have a look. Protest. 8. Okay, 8 is gonna take a long time. Then look for our leaders. Do we have a better one? Yes, we don't need new ones, but what we need is we need better journalists. Let's look for 10. We need the highest of the bunch. We have investigations, interviews 30. This one is nice, obviously. We need highest newspaper is 32, what we could get. Leaflets, the highest is 30, what we can get. 34, which is awesome. 29, which is awesome. 32 for the newspaper. Okay, let's go and have a look at our editorial team. Want to replace him. Leaflets +3. He is a little bit better. Him, we want newspaper +7. Place +8. Place +4 only. Place +1. Anything else? Investigation, battle parameters, battle combat. We need interviews. Investigation doesn't matter. Him. We just bought him, but we don't actually need him. 15 is not good. 26 is okay. 18, 15. 15 only. 27 is better. We need 7 in total, actually. 7, so we don't need him. So we task him. You go for first. Go for second. You go for third. You go for 4. 5. 6. 7. Unreal Abyss. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream! We have a lot of interviewers, as you can see. They're also quite strong here. We actually need one more open slot, I just saw. Oops, see? We need one more journalist and we need a proper one. Let's look for 5. And the highest newspaper we can get is 27. 29. Still acceptable. It's 29, so our newspaper is getting stronger and stronger. Let's have a quick look. The next protest is in 8. So all we care now is about the newspaper, get money. We're getting 2.7 million per turn, which is awesome. Many turns was this one? Nice, yeah. Can go for printing 6.2 million. The highest I had was 11.2 in another game. And if you look here, we have a lot of sponsors we get every time. We got 380,000 for newspapers. I mean, we lose a lot of voters, yes, I agree. But we get much more money and it's much easier to do something with that money. So we currently are just trying to get as much as we can. We have the most voters. Let's actually close the prediction. We were second place in Not sure if anybody actually got it right. Rick Sanchez, congratulations. Ruby dominates elections. Definitely yes. It's gonna be yes. Okay, let's get back into the game. We need 5 turns here, and what was it? 5 turns here, no problem. 1, 2, 4. And we have 16 million! And we lost over. We might need to change one of them when one of the dogmas hits. Not sure if it was about to hit again. Party leader. Anyway, we go for protest. Obviously, we can go for the highest protest because we have the money. Wait, next one is in 9, 13, 16, 25. Overexcited! How are you doing? Welcome to the stream! And overexcited just for you. Let's put actually save. Music out just for a moment. Where we have it. Overexcited, thank you so much for the sub! 3 months sub, man! You can do it, my friend, you can do it. Where we have it. Overexcited, just for you. Just for you, overexcited. Wo ist dies?
Voice Creeper in the night. Voice Creeper in the night. Voice Creeper in the night.
I just love it.
Voice Creeper.
Yeah, I didn't even realize we went in the second one. We don't need the second second time. Let's put the music back on. But overexcited, the song for you. I might change, make a third version, which is a little bit more like the first one. So you don't have this high echo one with really the dark deep bass voice, the deepest I can go, but more the softer one like every night instead of every night. Might have a look for that I make another soft version with the lyrics and change it a little bit. Obviously not the loops, but I want to make it just with the sounds I can make. Like this one. Okay, let's actually check. We need 6 million. Oh, we have 16, yeah. Go for the highest we can go. Win 3 times. Even my printing is still only, it's capped at 11.3 million what you can put. My protest is in 1 turn. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Protest 6 million. Next one is in 3 turns. We have 1. We get another dogma. Increase the cost of printing. It is reduced by a total of 100 for 1. Ah, no. Faces the party. Don't want to lose them. Sorry. Service headquarters. Profits. Sponsors. Units as not. This one would be okay, negative 3 times. But we get more voters with it. We do need to find a way, we are getting so much money at the moment. This next protest is in 2. The main problem is we are losing too many voters at the moment. We will get 600,000. What we need is agitators. We don't really want them, but we need them now. At some point. Let's wait until turn 200. We need more money. Which leader actually got... Oh. None of them, which is not. At the moment we are still getting over 3 million per round, which is awesome. Because you just have so much money to do things with. Betty Luck, hey, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream! We need protests in 7. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Even with the printing we have way too much. 1 more turn, print, protest, done. Let's have a look at journalists. Let's look at 70 journalists. Newspaper 4039 is better than what I have. 38. 6. Royal team, we need to replace him with the highest. +8. Replace him. +7. Replace him. +12. Replace him. +11. Replace him. +3. Do we have anything for leaflets? Leaflets is on 32 at the moment. This one is the number 7. Number 7 we can take out. Let's give it to him. Number 7 is him. Candy S, hey, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We actually need him out, 17 we don't need, 18 we don't need, 19. We need 7 in total, the 7 highest. He needs to go. We take everybody out and give them again new ones, because much easier for me to actually have them in order, so I know who already has and who doesn't. And we need 1 for leaflets. I remember we wanted the Doyle team. Oh no, journalists, leaflets. 40. What does McCourt have? 32. So we take 1 of them with leaflets on 40. Then we replace him. Much more effect. Motor parts, hey, welcome back, man. Let's get him away, we don't need him. Our next protest is in 9 turns, nothing we can do here. Have a look, we are losing way too many, we need some income. As long as we still get our 2 million, I'm happy. With 2 million per turn, we can have 47,000 higher. So we are now actually going for agitators. Bong. Being at the 3rd place with 47,000, we should not lose too many voters now. We still have over 100 turns until the next election, so we're just crushing everybody. 1. Oh, how many protests we have in 8? Okay, we have newsletter before that anyway. And we're still losing, but only 33,000 instead of 65,000. We have what? We have 4 more turns. Printing 9.9 million is okay. Once again, we need to get back to 3 million per turn. 2 turns, 1, 2, we go back. Protesting. If we look actually sponsors, as you can see, we have the highest amount of sponsors by far. We have double to what is on 2nd place. We have the most money what we can use. Obviously we're still the highest one with the voters. We're already getting there. We need 1 per turn. As you can see, we are still losing some voters, but we are still getting more. When 10 million, which is acceptable. We get 800,000 to 2 million new voters, supposed to get, which is awesome. The next protest was in 2 turns, no problem. 1. As you can see, we've got 650,000 new voters for the newspaper, a lot of sponsors. We still need more agitators. That's the problem, we need more agitators to make sure we don't lose voters, but we are not going to do that now, we're going to do that later. When it goes for the 3rd election, not the 2nd one. Protest was in 1 turn. 1 turn, we go for the highest one, done. Finish the next one in 3 turns. We have 1, 2, 3 turns, we go protest, done, we go headquarters. Next day is printing. As you can see, we are again at 8 million only, but still gives us a lot. Next protest is in 7, so we have printing before that. And as you can see, we are currently at losing 50,000 voters, sadly, but we are getting still more. So we have printing now, and we have a protest in 2 turns. And even our printing, we have so much money, we can 11.3 is the highest you can do at the moment for me. We cannot do anything. Can't get higher. Next turn, we have 12 million. 1 more turn for protests. Protest for 4 million. Next one is in 9 turns. So once again, we have way too much. So we can actually go for a few more agitators. We want to have still 2.5 at least. That's another 14,000. And we go agitators. And out, we are now the highest amount. If you look, agitators, we have now the highest amount. And number 4. We are again in the printing area. 11.3, let's have a look at journalists. If we look for 10 journalists, or 9, and nothing better than what we have at the moment. So we protest is in 5 turns. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5 turns. We get again headquarters. We have 16 million. So as long as we stay around 2.5 million to 3 million per turn, easy running. We are already at 41% of voters. Even here we are going to lose, what, 11.3 again. Doesn't matter, we are still higher than everybody else. Maximum articles. What else we can do? Next turn, what did I say? We have protests in 3 turns. 1, 2, 3 turns. Protest. Now we are just, since I know how it works, it's much easier to actually get high. We started with one of the weakest three parties, but now, as you can see, we are, in terms of voters, very high up. In terms of sponsors, nobody has a chance. Let's go. When was the next protest? Is in 3 turns. 1, 2, 3 turns. So we have one done. Headquarters. We are losing still our supporters, which is bad. But we are gonna take more agitators again. We are gonna get until 2.5. 20,000 extra ones. Oh, not this what we want to send. We have 80,000. We have no oh, we actually also need a few activists now. Next round. Protest in 8. So we have the printing first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We go printing as high as we can. Perfect. Protest is in 1. Ah, perfect. Dogma ist gone zu. We take this is party leader by 8 through 20 turns. No loyalty funds. Lots of gives it increased by 20%. This is good. And for 20 turns. Out of 100, no. Salary expense for the staff except journalists are 5% high is acceptable. I drink. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Bird Factory. Domdo, hey, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Let's go back. We have 1 turn available. Until we hit protests again. Actually losing. We protest. Can you play any political party in this game? Incorrect. So I'm playing the scenario for Germany. 1932. You can have any of do we have a list? I cannot show a list at the moment. So you can play every single party except the one who won in the original version. So you cannot play NSDAP, but you can play everybody else. You can play Social Democratic Party, you can play Radical Democratic Party, you can play the Steel Helmets, you can play the Communist Party. So you can choose between, I think it's like 8 or 10 parties which you are able to play for the German scenario. Like I said, except for the official winner in history, which was the NSDAP, you cannot play them. Everybody else you can play. And every party has the ideology. You can be from left, center left, to center, to right, or center right. It's up to you which one you want to play and want to win. There is 2 more scenarios, which is UK and France. I haven't played them yet, so I'm not sure which one you're not allowed, which you cannot take. But once again, The historical winner you will not be able to choose, but everybody else you can choose and try to influence the elections. In Germany, in the scenario, you have 3 elections in total after turn 150, after 300, and after 450. In the other two scenarios, you have after only 1 election, and I think after 250 or 300. Not sure. German has the most elections and the most turns you can play. And as you can see, we started with Radical Democratic Party. It's actually one of the 3 most difficult ones because they have no supporters and no financial support in the beginning. But, well, we didn't care about voters in the beginning, we just went for sponsors and we got a huge amount of money. As you can see. Protests. In 9. Actually need some activists, but we're gonna take the activists after the printing. 11.3 million again, which is awesome. What else? We have protest in 6. We need some edgy activists. Activists, we sent out everybody. Voters. But activists, we are now again the highest with activists and the highest with agitation, so we should lose a little bit less voters each round. Currently we are losing 41,000. So obviously we are trying to lose less. 47 still, ouch. The problem is we have too many voters already. We have too high up to be compared to everybody else. But if you look for the voters, 15 million already. Protests in 4. And let's go for 4. Even if we are printing again to the highest amount what we are allowed to do, we still have 10 million balance, and protest costs me 4 million. 4 turns for the next one. So at the moment we are just crushing everybody. One turn and we go for another protest. And as you can see, we are still losing voters. That is the main problem. We are losing so many voters. One, two, let's go for highest printing what is available to us. We have the next protest in 1 turn, so we turn, we protest, then we have a look at how much money we have left. 6 million and 2.8 per turn, so we'll take more. Go until 2.5, which is 12,000. 13,000 actually. Agitators, we send out everybody else. We have 95,000. Compared to 50 and 50. So at some point we will go for full agitators as much as we can, because at the moment there's nothing we can do much. What did I say? We have 8 turns. Oh, dogmas. My dogma went through, so we need to check the next one. Cost of organizing protests has increased. No. We have become supporters. We already have so many supporters. Party's funds will increase by 50. Yay! We get more funds. And we are losing support from regular voters. No problem. But did we have protest in 6? 1. Oh, see this. We are at over 3 million suddenly. Frodo takes N. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the bread factory. As you can see, we're at 52%. Let's have a printing machine again. Full power. Our protest is at in 4 turns. We want actually more agitator. We go back to 2.5. Another 18,000 agitators. We're still losing voters. We need to send them out. We have 113,000. More than double what others have. Activists, we have the highest amount. And we're still continuing. Printing high amount. Our next protest is in 3 turns. The protest done. We are still losing. That's the problem is we are still losing so many. But there's nothing we can do at the moment because we are just too high. Let's have a look for a few more journalists. Nope. Seven per turn, we have a protest in 7. We are printing again, highest amount what we can take. Protest is in 1, right? Yeah, in 1. Next turn. We protest as much as we can. Go pick leaders. Our leaders are so at the moment very strong. Even if I hire a new one, makes no sense. We have journalists. Printing is not now. Oh fuck. But 4. One staff. Hire. Say 1 more turn. Protest as much as we can. But the activists, we have the most one. We want, as you can see, sponsors. We have 150,000 sponsors. Everybody else is so much lower. 18 million voters, which is awesome. But I still wanted to check. Printing 10.3 million. Okay, how many? 2 turns. 1 and 2. We protest once again. And we obviously take more stuff. 5, another 6,000. And we forget to send them out last time. Oops.
The cookies.
Oh I'm excited. Thank you so much for the 10 T-Fuel. 50 billion incoming, all intense. No problem. If you can do that, I will sit here and wait full day just for you to donate that one. I would wait with the loud alerts. No problem. Okay, let's go. And for 9 turns. Would take days, yes, definitely. Well, if you're fast enough, not. As you can see, we had 19 million voters from our beginning 100,000. We are at nearly 60%, and it's not even the second election. So, yay! Yay me! Go! Oh, I forgot, we need to have a look at the protest. Is in 4 turns. 4 turns, we protest. Next one is in 9. Nothing we can do. Go for next turn. We printed a lot. The problem is, if you look, we are losing so many voters every single day. But we get new ones now. We still need to make sure that we need more agitation. Actually, we need way more. Okay. We need much more agitators. We have 5 turns. Let's have some fun. $27,000 is all I can get. Huh. Because I don't have the money. Let's increase our agitators. Let's go for next turn. We still get 1.9 million per turn, which is awesome. We have 1 protest in 5, nothing before the election. Even the printing is actually at the same time. So our next election is going to be here. We go again for vote protection as much as we can. I mean, we have everywhere about nearly 50,000, 50% in most cases, influence to protect our votes. 7.1 million. Okay, as you can see, we are officially at 61% and 14 for the next one. So let's go have the election. Let's see what happens. As you can see, we were officially are at 61%, but we got 65%, 4% increase. Second and third place were supposed to have 14%. They lost 1% each. Just a few words. No falsifications from our side, but as you can see, we are just crushing it. 65%, my friends. 65%. Why is it over? It's okay. So apparently, you just need one election over 50% to finish. We didn't even get to our third election. That's so mean. We have what? We have 17, the top 17 here, and we are actually Germany with 16,800 in the lead. As you can see, we actually went so fast through it. Well, we are still happy. We are having a huge amount of points now. We are the highest in the Hall of Fame. If I had known, I would have saved it. Sadly, I didn't. We went until turn 300 only. So we actually went through it too fast. Would take the still the same one. It's so mean. I thought we could just crush it, but apparently not. I didn't. Well, I didn't know that it stops so easy. Let's actually have a. We can try it out. We will go for the first run in Germany, and we will make it the most easy what we can get, because I just want to see what happens if we get way too fast. We get. Oh, you can't even take them. Ah, okay, interesting. You can 7.5, but if we go for the first one, we are only able to go at 1 million or 2.5. We cannot go to make it less easy. Interesting. So now we are just trying to go through it as fast. We have most huge supporters, huge financing. We just want to go through it to see if we can finish it after the first election. Next one costs me 1.2 million. Take him. We want him as high as possible with this one with sponsors. huge amount of sponsors. What we want money. That's all we care about. Money, money, money. We need to hire a new one for 2 million, which is actually next turn. Don't give a shit about journalists. What can we get? Increase loyalty toward party leader. No. Always Ninja increased by 200. Sponsors always have become supporters. We lose voters. This is acceptable. We have to know. Always have become supporters. Let's go for him. Attract sponsors. We have 2 million. We take another leader. We need strikes. Like is this 82, 84. Him. Ah, no, wait. We go for treasurer first. Always make sure you have a treasurer which gets money for you. Print any amount, give about any assignment to journalists. Yeah, let's actually, we do need a few journalists because we need them to want the highest newspapers, want highest leaflets. Highest investigation. Editorial team. +8, +11, +11. Interview him. We get 1 million per turn, which is awesome. Let's go and get some money, my friends. We need articles, we don't have some. We don't care. I mean, we get barely anything. Hey, effective promoters. We don't have promoters. Yay, who cares? Okay, next turn. We are at 1 million. Our next leader costs 3.5 million, which we want fast. 1. No. 2. No. Another one. So we get another leader. We need him to have. We can go for strike or for a newspaper at the moment. The strikes don't do too much now. We can go for strikes actually. Let's go for strikes once again. 90 is the highest we can get. And we have. Are we able to print? Yes, yes, yes. Unavailable. Don't have effective promoters. Optimal 500,000 is acceptable. Printed. Next round. Next leader is at what? 5 million. $5 million, 1 leader. Okay, next one we want strikes at 2 million, which is 1 more turn. We have printing. Printing gives us 500 sponsors maximum, while protests will give me 700. Protest is better in this case. We don't want you. We want article anyway. Article is Tim is good. Dong, dong, dong. We need the first pro 1.5. Ah shit, we don't have the next round we can get. Okay, no problem. We actually take him, we take 1 round, 2 rounds, we're at 2.5. Go for protests. The highest amount of protests where we get sponsors is this one. Go. Next turn we protest. What was this one? Yeah, actually losing a lot of voters, but I don't care. We want money, money, money at the moment. 1.2. Another leader is a newspaper, is one for 8 million. DJ Mickey Mike, hey, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream! Could go for another protest, which gives us 600. That's 400. Let's go. We are at sponsors 48,000 losing. And agitators. Yeah, we don't want agitators at the moment. 1.3 million per turn, which is awesome. But it's this one, we get 15 turns, no problem. Let's go for our printing, 3.4 million, but we need articles, we need him, him, and him. Let's go for the next turn. We need 8 million if I remember correctly, right? 8 million. We don't want printing now, we want leader. We want a best 98, 99. This is the highest we can get for newspapers. So we take him, 30% bonus, perfect. We go back to editorial team, journalist, not journalist, printing, sorry. Printing, we go for optimal route. Then we go back. Next protest is in 9 turns, no problem. 9 turns. We need better. Team, open. We need at least 2 more journalists. Let's look for 5. Highest newspapers, 15 and 15. Here we have newspapers 11, 11 and leaflets 8. Newspapers 11, 14 is better than what we have, and leaflets 15, so we take them. Oh, we don't have resources to hire one. Oopsie. We have what? We have 14, so we place him, take him. Yeah, for now we take it like this. We get 1.3 until next round. We go 1 more editorial team. Open slot 2 million. No, we don't want that now. Next protest 7. For printing goes quite high, nice. 5.1 million. Let's get for the best ones we can take. Leader is 12 million. We don't need it now, we need him later. But as you can see, we are just trying to get through it fast because I want to see if I can finish my election after the my game after the first election. Just in 3. Next dogma, which is awesome. We have one regular voters, party leader, salaries. Where's the status? Those from all regions have become supporters. We lose support from all regular voters. Staff salary. We can actually increase the party leader, and we only lose some voters, which is not that much of a problem. Yeah, our next protest is when we have 2 million. X1 in 1 and then in 3. 1 protest, 1, 2 protest, 18 turns, no problem. Bum, 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 bum. We want to print as much as we can. 4.7 million is acceptable. Done. 1.9, 1.9. Prints. We have printing in 2, no problem. 1, 1, 2. We have more printing to do. 9.9 million, which is acceptable. Let's print. We do need to have a look at our agitators. They have 44,000. We do need some agitators now. Not journalists. Which means we need income after hiring. $20,000. As long as we still get 1.5, I'm happy. And send out. Suddenly we have agitators everywhere. What did we say? Protest is in 8. We have the highest amount of sponsors and now we just need to get the voters. And we lost a few again. Why? We print as much as we can, of course. 6 million acceptable. Next. We go. Protest is in 3 turns. Protest for 5 million. Next one is in 4 turns. Cassandra Fox, hey, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yes, we're still losing, right? Yeah, we need more. Station and out. We are second most. We need to get here what the NSDAP has, 42,000. We need more. We don't want to go too much down here in our money we get every turn. Protest in 2. Protest 1 more in 1. We have another protest done. Let's have a quick look in printing. We are still losing voters, which is obviously not what we want, so we need to increase our data for now. We need 1.5 per turn. Edgies. Send them out. Headquarters. Next turn. When is the next one in 1 turn? That's a protest, and the next one is in 18 turns. Let's go. Printing is nice. Still need only 1 leader. What else we need? Protesting. 16. We're getting voters now. And we want some edgies. Still need 1.5. Higher, and we send my edgies out. And now we are trying to keep at 1.5 million, but we are trying to get more votes now. So we are just turning up the agitators and everything, which gives us votes. And we are at first place now with 20%, which is awesome. Protesting is in 4. Yeah, 4 times. Let's go for... Oh, we can go for 10 million, which is awesome. Most of the strengths, and we have in 4 and 5 again. Oh, next dogma. Loyalty, salary. Organize protest for 20% less. Okay, this one is 20% less cost for protest, which is what we actually want. It will not really take much effect because it takes too much time now. 1 turn. We go for... $5 million, we turn 1 turn. We go for 2 million, and we need 2 more turns. Obviously, we do need to have a quick look at our printing. We need protesting. We want to protest a small one. Let's go back to printing. Optimal. Let's go and print. Actually have a quick look. We need a few more agitators. Ah. And out. We still need more. We have way too less. We have 2 first place. Agitator, send out everybody else. We are closing in on the first place. Our next protest is in 16, no problem. As long as we get steady voters, which I'm happy about. We are printing 5.3 million just for printing, which is awesome. We take a few more as long as we 5. Agitators, send out everybody. Everybody has activists. We have the most agitators now, so it's better for us. We have a huge amount of sponsors. And we still have 47 turns to get to 50%. Next one was here in 10 turns, no problem. But in 4 turns, no? 4 turns. 4 turns. 2,300. That's actually. We keep them like this. Smaller protest. Next turn, and we have in 4 turns. 1 turns. Go for 5 million, and we have 1 more turn. This one, no problem, and another 2 turns. 1 acceptable. Quiet. Need more edgies. We need to keep at 1. Oh, don't have money to buy them. We'll send out more agitators. Send. They are taking more in, no problem. We have 28 left. And we get 5% voters. 20, this would work, so no problem. We need to have a quick look. The next protest is in 17. Agitators, send them all out. We need most agitators. We need to crush them. Printing 1. We have protests and we have 23 turns. We have 1, 2, 3. We can 4 times protest again. Protests. We need to have more. Go back to higher agitators and all of them. And we're still getting 8,000 voters per turn, which is awesome. Next turn printing, we have our protest in 6 together with printing is 1 day before actually. We have protests, and then we have in 4, 5, and 7. Start. Agitator, send more. Next turn. We have 10 turns left. Now we need to be careful. Protest is in 2 and 3 turns. As for protest. One protest in 1 4 million. Here we take 1 turn. We go back, we go headquarters, we win whatever we can. Turn, we have what? 1 turn available here. Protest. Can actually go on 4 million, keep it 1 more day. Let's go with the highest what we can get. We will not get anything else. We are only at 10 million. Not enough. We are not getting to 50%. Too bad. Would have loved to actually get to it. Looks a little bit difficult. Yeah. 1100. We're getting more and more, but we are not enough. That's the big problem. We are not high enough at all. Edgy. Edges do we have? Crowd protection. Go for printing as high as possible, then we need to. Let's get at least 400 higher. Yeah, everything can. Agitation, full activists, full. Oh, they have 4,000 activists. We actually have not enough. And we have no money. Okay, we got 35%, so we are unable to go over 50, which is too bad. Bum, bum. No, we don't need the activists again. We can fire all of the activists. %. Restore, we don't want them now. We want to fire them again. We need money. We have way too many of annoying idiots. What we need is money. What we need is protest is in 12. We need money. Can I have a look? I think I can have a look. Actually, educators, we don't need as many. Fire 30,000. As long as we still have most, it's okay. 1.8 million per turn, which is awesome. Okay, let's get money. We need it. Printing. We have protests in 1. We protest for 4 million. Okay, next one is in 4 and 5. Oh, next one. More. What else we need? We had 37%. Next one is in 3 turns. On 3 turns. Protest as much as we can. We are not losing voters, right? Oh, we are losing voters. Oops. Is that much voters? Yes, so we do need to have A few activists. Oh, we want. Agitators, we send everybody out. We still have the most, and we need some activists. We need to print highest amount what we can. We're still losing voters, which is shit situation. We need more activists. Okay. We have what? 4,500. We have most activists, most agitators, and we still need money. Next protest is in 14 turns, no problem. We're still losing voters, which is annoying. Oh, dogmas. Yeah. Regular voters, sort of points of random junior party, party loyalty, regular voter. Need protests, have time. Lose quite a bit of agitators. And everything we have, we need to be as high as possible. Next turn. We're still losing voters, which is annoying. 3 turns, 6 turns. We're sending more and more out. I mean, we are still losing our normal voters, which is very, very annoying and frustrating. Our protest is in 2. 2 protest. Ah, this was the one. We protest as much as possible. In 4 and 5. Protest now, and we have one more next round. We protest one more time. We're at 41%, which is awesome. We need to get over 50%. Still losing, which is very annoying. Oh. Protest in 1. We protest, then we need to have a look at our journalists in 1. Our next protest is in 15. Okie dokie. We actually do need to change our five, and then we check our editorial team. Play sim with plus 6. Play sim with 26. Play sim with 22. Play sim with 21. We need an open slot for 2 million, which we don't have. Play sim with plus 12 is on 20. Yeah, we actually can get higher. Leave. Can go for leaflets 38. This one is more cheap. Place him. Sell him. We go for him. 2 million next round. We have another journalist, one more editorial team, and now we need one more journalist with newspaper as high as possible. Let's find newspaper 36. Done, perfect. We need to look. Protest is in 14, no problem, we have it. Time. MRM0, hey! Welcome to the stream, how you doing? Okay, let's continue. At 42%, which is awesome. What the protests in 14. Don't lose too many voters every time. We have printing media. 30.6, which is awesome. 1.4. We had 44%. Like I said, 9 turns, so we just go through it to the next as fast as we can. Printing one more time. We had 14 million voters, which is awesome. Protesting in 3, so we have in 1, we have another dogma to choose. We get votes from all regional voters, we lose sponsors. Get sponsors, we lose voters. Protest into 2, we protest 4, 5, and 8. And in one more next round we have 2 billion. Second strike for us, awesome. Next one in 3 turns. We have the printing, we have a little bit less, no problem. Next turn we get 1.6, which is awesome. We are still losing our voters. Nothing we can do about that at the moment. Our next protest is in 16, so we have a lot of time to do that. Print one more time, and we do need more stuff. Agitators, whatever we have. Activists, we are still the highest with activists, we are the highest with agitators, and just hoping we don't lose too many voters at the moment. Protest is in 9, so no problem. Other one. Printing, we are over 16 million. We're still losing voters like crazy, which is very, very annoying. Data, send them out. We protest in 4. We have a protest to do and another one in 4 and 5. In 4 and 5. Except the dogma. What dogma do we take now? Your party increases sponsors, but we lose voters. Increases party funds. Protest is in 1, 2, 1. Protest. One more. 99. Protest. Another one in 3 turn. 1, 2, 3. We protest. Another one in 17. So we do need to have a look now. We need to make sure we don't lose, that we stop losing so many goddamn voters. We're over 50%, that's all what we care about at the moment anyway. Printing done right. How much? 11. Next leader is 12. $18.2, which is awesome. In 5. Both of them together at the same point, at the same time. We need Dogma. What do we have? We get test decrease. We're losing support from sponsors, but we will have less to pay. We need to have a look at our protest into 1, 2. Protest. We need a little bit less, a little bit more money. 7 million. No, we go for highest protest. Next one is in 4 and 5. Go for printing. Maximum what we can do. Go for next. Proti and one more protest. Next one is in 3. 1, 3. We should go to protest now. Next one in 17. And we're getting 2.7 million per turn, which is awesome. 44. Oh, how much we lose. Still pushing the agitators in. We're nearly at 120. We are nearly as double as everybody else. We need more. The main problem now is we don't have enough agitators. We need more than 50%. We need more than 60% agitators actually just to keep what we have. We need to make sure that everybody else has way less agitators than us. What did I say? 17. Actually need to have a look. Editorial team is 30 to 40. Let's have a look. Can we find better ones? Highest newspaper 48. Yes. Highest leaflets 46. Yes, we take them. Lowest newspaper is him, we take him plus. Don't need you at the moment. Say goodbye. What did we say? Protesties 12. Edgies. Edgies. But 24 we are still losing. That's our main problem is we are still losing way too much. Wait, what was Proti in 6? Edgy, all out. Are we still losing voters? Yes. We need protests. Oh, now we have in 4, 5, and 8. Attract voters. Printing defense decrease, loyalty, staff salary increase. Protest is in 1 and 2. In 1. One more. Yeah, we keep it and we just take the smaller protest. 1. We have protest as high as possible. And we have another 3. Headquarters 1, 2, 3. We are protection as much as possible. And let's see if this time we go through or not. Nation leaders 301. Yeah, at 72%, which is awesome. Yep, and we need flip. Um, and need to check something out. Ah, shit. Yeah, perfect. This. second. Just had to check Discord. Not sure if it's supposed to be, but I would love to actually get higher than like 60-70%. But if you are too high, you cannot go for the last election. We want to go for election number 3 and be over 80-90%. And we are here now, 1300. We barely got any points because we took the strongest one this time. So the game is a lot of fun. You can try different things. The main thing is what I've noticed. Even if you take the most difficult one and with barely any starting capital, as long as you go and say, okay, I don't care about my voters in the beginning, I only care about sponsors, and you start going for sponsors and leaders and put your leaders in the spaces for sponsors and for donations, get money, and after some point, like 50, 80, 90, whatever, you start getting so strong that you can actually start using agitators or whatever you need. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? So, if you ignore the voters in the beginning, if you don't care about it, only care about sponsors to get money, with the money, as long as you get like 2 million, 2.5 million per round, you can do so many things with the protest, with the journalists, you just snowball it. Even if you're on the most difficult one, you just snowball everything. So it's a lot of fun, seriously. If you like political strategy games or round clickers, it's a lot of fun. You can try different things to win. Obviously, at some point it gets a little bit more easy as long as you understand what you have to do. You can try from yourself that say, okay, I will not use journalists, because in the end journalists are really, really strong. But the same goes for any kind of protest. Because with the kind of protest you get the sponsors, which gives you money. So if you want to make it a little more difficult for yourself, you can say, okay, I will not do any protests, I will not use journalists, and try it. But if you only care about what comes out, if you just want to get as many voters as possible, you go for the money tree, for the sponsors, don't care about anything else. As long as you get a huge amount of money each turn, you can lose voters, doesn't matter, but because of the amount you get more voters with the newspapers, with the journalists, or with protests. Help you. You can see we tried it out and are here at 16,899. Okay, let's say be right back, give me 2-3 minutes, and then we are going probably this time for a different scenario. I haven't tried the other two yet, so I still need to do that. Be right back. And we are back. Oh my god. When you check something, suddenly it comes. Jimmy Nova, hey, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Bread Factory. You have the alerts very loud, so. Jimmy Nova, no problem. It's my own fault for having the alerts so loud and putting for the follow the high pitch one. Okay, we will go this time. Great Britain is 250 turns and France is 300 turns. So we go for France. Lush coalition came to power. Prime ministers are replaced too often. No help was given to Spain. The Munich Agreement was signed in 1938. You need to elect a government that will be more resilient than ever before. Elections will be held on turn 300. I clicked too hard on the follow button. Well, no, it's just my alerts are quite loud sometimes. The party registration. This is the most easiest one, which we don't want to do because they have all supporters, full financing. Far left, what we have? We have a right, far left, center left, center right, right, center right, center right. Oh, they are not even that difficult. I think the Popular Democrats have the least financing and party supporters, so we will try them out. 100,000, the most difficult one. So we should be with voters, you know where. There's the UDR, we are not even in the top 5. Okay, we have per turn 145,000, which is awesome. A little bit budget. Oh, we have him, we take him for sponsors. Every time 320 sponsors. It's the same. Oh, yeah, same list of dogmas. And Jubilee has increased 20. Sponsors. Don't care about voters. What we want is sponsors, so we take him. Next turn. 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 All we care about. Oh, we actually went too far. Uh, 30,000 every time. We actually need 1.2. This time is 2 million, right? Yep, 2 million. We just go for him. Say. Him. We take him for sponsors. We need some journalists. Yeah, I need more. Yeah, we don't even have resources to hire journalists, yeah. Oh, you only have 2 open from beginning. Interesting. Different than the one for German scenario. With him, and he has a better interview power. him and he interviews him. Go for the next turn. We don't. Okay, optimal circulation. And yeah, okay, acceptable. Let's go for next turn. We need protest, costs 2 million again. Yeah, what? Next leader costs me 3.5. Oh, we don't want the optimal route, we want the least route. Because we need money. Can take the highest protest, 700 new sponsors, which is awesome. We go for the next turn. Actually, yeah, we are losing a little bit, but doesn't matter. Continue. Let's see. We go on the next turn. I forgot to add the articles. We need 3.5. Cost to maintain, we need better strikes or better newsletter. We're going for strikes at the moment. Next leader costs me what? 5 million. This one is still acceptable, 760 new ones, but now we need 5 million. What we're looking for is to get to 5 million to get the next leader. Another dogma, nice. Party leader. Organize protest, yes. One of the most important ones, protests less, 40% less cost. Rama, thank you so much for the 10 T fuel.
Give me cookies.
$5 million we said. Remember, it's 8 million for the next one, right? Protest, protest, and another 2 million. 1, 2, 3, another 2 million. We are to him. And now we need to get near 8 million is what we want. 8 million, we get the new leader. $99. Actually, as a higher one, they change. Okay, interesting. We need 2 million. Yes, next one is in 7 turns. Optimal circulation. Go in 4 turns. 1, 2, 4. One more. And we go for 5 million. We go for 2 million. 5 million. 1, 2, 3. Go for him, and next one is in 3. 1, 2, 3. Go for him. We actually have a look. Our voters, we are still nowhere to be seen. We have 1 million voters only. We need to have a look. We are losing quite a bit. We do need some agitators. FG time. Hey, how are you doing? Next protest is in 10. Oh, dogmas. We have stuff prepared to less cost for staff, regular voters. And I don't want to have cost of printing decrease, party funds.
Werde.
Devon, hey, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the bread factory. We need 4 turns. $46 million, nice. Okay, we do need to have a quick look. We do need a few campaigners. If any moves or badges you make, like the ones you make, we have 2 emotes. Okay, we need to go to agitators. We do have some now. That everybody. Oh, we didn't. Oh, I forgot to buy them. Out. All of them have way too high amount of agitators. We need to get them closer a little bit to them. We're still losing voters, which we don't mind so much at the moment. A new protest is in 5. There's one in 3. We need a edgy. Yeah, we don't really care about edgies. We need money. That I have no coins for the giveaway. Happens sometimes. Is there still actually one? Oh, you didn't even realize that I still have one open. Get in maybe 2-3 minutes. If I don't forget it, I will close the prediction. You're welcome, no problem. Let's have a look what we wanted to do. We need more money. So our next protest is now. Next one is in 3. 1, 2, 3. We need protests, we need money. Wait. One is in 12. In 5. 5. Who has the worst luck with crates? Cause I always get 100 coins in the good crates or 1 T-Fuel in the T crates. It's the same. Most people will get coins. 100 or 200 coins, and T-Fuel usually 1. Because they have the highest percentage, obviously. My next one is in 6. In 2. 1. 2. 3 million. Next one is in 3. 1. 3. Okay, at 4.5 million we take this one. Next one is in 3. 1. 3. So as you can see, we are actually here at 13% already. Slowly we actually are taking the voters. Next one is 12, 19. Do I actually see? Yeah, only run for elections, no problem. No, let's actually have a quick look. Open slot. We need for newspaper. Highest newspapers. Let's replace you with a proper one. 23 leaflets. Let's replace you with a better one. Let's put someone here. We need 1 million for the next open slot. We go one turn further. We take 1 million. We take you here. Put the proper one in. Ask him with interviewing him. What else? We need protests in 11. One 5. No, 14 is shitty thing. We need a better one. One and 2, and we take him in and we sell him 5 million. Royal team, open slot, let's take him in, perfect. Actually have a quick look at the protest is in 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Organize a strike. Next one is in 7. Oh, we need dogmas. Voters. 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 Party loyalty. Party leader. Voters 7% higher. Try this one. I've never tried it because I usually don't want to pay more for my protests. Voters. We are in. Ooh. Need protests in 4. We go for protest, and we have another one in 3. 1, 2, 3. We have another protest now. We have another one in 3. 1, 2, 3. Go for the highest protest. What we can. We still have 140 days turns. So as you can see, what I care about is only protests and a little bit newspaper. So I get money, as you can see here. 10. Five. Another dogma is party funds increase, regular voters, printing. Cost of printing has increased. Turns 1 and 2. 1. What we needed. 5. I hate printing. Oh, highest protest. Let's go back. Let's print whatever we can. Let's print. We have 1.5 million, and we need some agitators because we have way too little. And let's send some out. We need to get here in the 20-30,000 area. We take an 8 because, as you can see, we lose too many voters every single day. So we take a next one and print 1. Let's go for agitators. We are sending more out, and nobody has activists and agitators. We are now actually quite high. 23,000. Still need more. Protest in 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Protest. Next one is in 7. $30,000. Actually, next protest is in 3. We have the next protest here, then another one in 3. 1, 2, 3. And this one. And more agitators in. Protest is in 2. 1, 2. Protest done. And next one is in 12. Next one is in 7. More stuff. Other 15,000. Let's send you all and be higher than everybody else. No, we should actually get more voters again. No, we are losing voters. We're still losing voters, which is... We have the highest amount, but still we're... I forgot when this next protest is in 4. 1, 2, 4. The stuff is prepared. For regular voters, sponsors. Building support from sponsors, no problem. Sponsors we can always get back. We take the highest one. Next one is in 3. 1, 2, 3. We take you for the cleaning. 1, 2, 3. As protests available. As you can see, we have the highest amount of agitators and the highest amount of voters anyway. We are now very high. What did I want to check? I wanted more. One, 2, staff. Edgies. Send out. Protest is in 10. 1, 2, 3. Done. We need more stuffies. 6,012,000. We still get 2.4, which is awesome. edgies and more. We don't need activists yet. We have in 4 turns. 1, 2, 3, 4 turns. And the next one is in 7 turns. Next one is in 3 turns. And we are still losing voters like crazy, which is very, very annoying. But nothing we can do at the moment. Protests, highest one, 3 turns. 1, 2, 3. This one and another one in 12. We're getting more agitators, but the problem is it doesn't matter. But we're over 50% anyway, so we're just washing our opponents. Protest is in 10. We have in 40, 50, 40, 20, 50, 20. Oh. Protesties in 1. Next one is in 7. And next is in 3 and 6. 1, 3. Next one. The next one is 3, 1, 3. Highest. Next one is in... I get 3 in total, 3 more I can take. We have 8, right? Eight. 2. Next one is in 7 and 10. Buttergot, hey, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the bread factory. Organize. Oh, we are way too... 3 more. We need voters. We need this. We have more activists than everybody else. We have everything more than everybody. Oh, 600 per turn. Oopsie. We have what, 3 turns? We want to protect our votes. We want to protest one more time. And we are officially at, I have no clue how many percent, 69%. So how much we will get next round is the question. We are trying to protect whatever we can and we go for the elections. 71%! Instead of 69, 71%. Yay! I've never tried what happens if I falsify. I actually need to try that one time. But we won. 71%. We are the strongest party ever. Oh, we got 11,000 points. And as you can see, we are on top for our Hall of Glory. I'm not sure how many other people are playing it, but for now we have high amount of points. Something second. Looking what I'm looking for. Not finding what I'm looking for. So. Oh, I keep forgetting to close the goddamn prediction on setup. Yes, we always dominate selection. Congratulations to Buttergott and Kaspar Hauer. Okie dokie. Anyway, as you can see, the game is very nice. I like it. Obviously, once you get the hang of it and know a little bit of what you need to do, you obviously can go quite fast through them. But if you want to take your time, you can give yourself some challenges like no journalists or no protests, whatever is for you. I noticed for me it's quite easy to go through it even if you have no money and policy in the beginning. All you need to do is go for sponsors. You can get sponsors very fast through the leaders, daily leader sponsors. You can get money through the donation leader. You can obviously do the protests, which give you a lot of money. And obviously also the newspaper. I like more going in the direction in the beginning of protests, but also of course with the leader and the sponsors directly, both of them. And go the beginning money from there and then go into the newspaper. And usually if at some point you're at like 2 million, 2.5 million per day is awesome. The game is a lot of fun. I like it. I will probably play it a few more times, also on stream. Once again, thank you so much everybody for being here. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and obviously I hope to see you again. Have a great day, night, whatever your time zone is. Enjoy life, stay safe, and as I said, I'm gonna finish now. I'm going into the end screenings and I'm going to see who I can raid on Zeta. So thank you so much for being here. If you're still active, please come with me for the raid and have a great day. Enjoy. Goodbye. Let's go for Death Marvel. Whoever is here, please come with me. Let's go and surprise Death Marvel with a raid. Have a great day. Good night. See you around, hopefully. And let's go for the raid.